G'day, boys and girls. Whoever's watching, for these two people that have joined so far. I can't sleep, and I've been awake for God knows how long. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play that Funky Monkey Dwarf game, because it's fun. Alright, so, let's get back to it. We are in what is, I think, oh fuck. Oops. I was trying to move and I was typing in Discord. That's great. Alright, here we go. I am in Midland. Yo, Webu, my man. Dude, I haven't seen you in fucking ages. How you been? It's been like a fat minute, man. I think I idled for like 10 minutes now, so I actually need to go back to town to micromanage my resources real quick. Apologies if this is inconvenient. It probably is, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. I free up 3 workers here. We're still bringing in a shit ton of coal. Okay, we straight up don't need coal anymore. Yeah, this works. Okay, I need to upgrade the lumber mill because I think that's the last thing to mess with. I need 500. I have 6. Alright, we need what do you have? That is a great deal. How much metal do we have? So refined metal. I'm gonna go smelt some shit. We're gonna smelt a ton of bars. We're gonna convert the bars. We're gonna convert them into the dust. I'm not gonna have to pay a bunch of coal. It's gonna be great. I'm vibing, getting a 14 by 19 garden started, so I'll have hella plants growing. Holy shit. Dude, is that even legal? I mean, like, actually, don't answer that if it's not, but, that seems kind of lit. If it is, though, like, where are you at? That you can just kind of, like, get, like, hella plants, bro. Not all bud plants. Fair, fair. What else you grown? I have a couple of plants, actually. Let me bring them in. They're kind of big. I am somewhat of a gardener myself, except by gardener, I mean, like, I can't grow shit. I put these things outside for, like, a few hours a day, so let me go get them. Here we have oak. And then here we have the slightly larger, I don't know what to name this guy. I'm thinking Felipe. Baller plant. So that's my little garden. I got like a couple of Christmas cactuses out in my kitchen as well, but you know what, that reminds me of the water. I haven't watered them in days. Okay, we're back. Corn, jalapenos, strawberries, potatoes, spices, and other plants. But we're not sure on all of them. Dude, you can have hella stuff growing. That's awesome. I've always wanted to have like self-sustaining amounts of food. It's just a hell of a lot more work than getting it from like a grocer. Which I guess the self-sustaining farming lifestyle is what humans have been trying to get away from for the past few thousand years, but it does seem nice to have food. Hmm. Okay. What was I making again? Alright, lovely. Now I have more metal than I actually know what to do with. Yeah, we're making the bed in our backyard, but got sandy soil. Oof. You gotta get some of that good topsoil. Sand is actually unfortunate. Bearded axe. Damn, I just have like 19k somehow? Shit. Alright. A dagger. Bro. It is definitely... I actually don't know why they put this in the game, but we're currently running at about 2,000... We're running at like 2,167 magic find. And apparently it affects vendors too, so... like they'll sell you really nice things. Damn. What do I not have? No, I think I have these. I don't have this. I don't have the gilded axe. I don't think I have a steel sword. I know I don't have this. Or this. I think that's it. Is there anything immediately new? Probably not now. Golden ring, gold jewel. Amethyst. Coin finder ring. That's new, actually. Let me snag that. What if I just buy out your entire stock? I don't even think you could... No, this guy couldn't even afford it. I bought everything. So far I cultivated and pulled most old roots, but we're gonna go get manure compost with moss and worm castings. I'm not sure what the worm castings part is, but that definitely sounds like the start of something great. What are worm castings, if you know? I've never heard that term before. I have an idea. Okay, he has 19,000. This sells for like 30. This is around 7,000. Okay. He now has 20,000 gold within his possession. I need to up that number and then drastically lower that. It's basically worm poop? Oh, okay. Isn't that just dirt then? Okay, the coin finder ring. Do I have... Okay, I have the gold ring. I think I have that wavy thing. Yeah, the gold jeweled thing. New recipe, nice. What is this? Thing's value is... Oh, it's way higher than that. 3,600. How much are these? It's 2,000. The hell? What about the perfect ones? Oh god. Oh, it reverses your controls. Oh, that's nice. I have to aim at the opposite of my screen, but I attack way faster. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just not do that. 1,900. I need to find stats. I need to collect just basically some of everything, really. Well, basically, yeah, bro, during the winter, I did a lot of learning to fix bad soil, and those are great to fix it. From my very little knowledge of how to garden for dummies, I think worms are very good, and slug and snail very bad for garden. I mean, like, it depends. If you want to farm snails, I mean, you start planting shit and then give them things to eat. Do I have knockdown recovery? Just the blue ones. Minimum damage. Where's lunge attack? Lunge attack is 13. Knockdown recovery. Minimum damage. Elemental damage reduction. Elemental resist. Companion fizz resist. Companion fizz resist. Yes. Magic find 1049. Nice. Max damage and move speed. Could use more move speed. What if I just trash one of these? Alright, well that's more than I will ever need of that then. Alright. And now I sell what I don't need to the merchant. 1,900. This guy's got 4,900. This guy has now 18,000. Alright, I now have 14k. How much do these guys? Nah, these cost like a bit. See, I found a cornworm moss cocoon laying in the soil I've cultivated and found out they're very bad for plants. Oh shit. It was alive, so I threw it in. Bro's like, see you. Your problem now. Did they do anything useful at grown-up stage? What do you have? You have like 1,000, you have 200, you have 18,000. Not anymore. I now have 30 grand. Alright, this is enough money to piss around doing pretty much whatever. What is my goblin doing? Man, companions really do not like stairs in this game. I don't think I need... No, I can probably relax on the lumber. The mine, I'm at like 2,000. I genuinely don't think I need that much. I definitely need more workers to just keep printing this. Where the hell do we put these people? 3 more. Okay. So what do I have? All of my things are in order. Hellfire crossbow. Alright. It said they're not too bad as a moth, but when larva eggs hatch, they become very destructive on plants. Oh, they just nibble everything. They just kind of munch. Which is relatable, but kind of bad for plants. There was something up here. I think it's Thunder Peaks. It's like way the fuck up there. But there's a man. There's a man up there, and he beats my ass every time. I should tell the chief about my accomplishments. Is there anything just south of here that I can go do? No, not really. I will first travel to the Dwarven settlement.
Robert, Ero, Utos, Osid, Vakkan. Kuvat, Denush, Ka. Sherel, Tar, Ilush, Tilat.
Alith is not. Wait, what? Oh, sick. This guy's got an axe. This guy's got a long sword. We've got 2 frontliners. Guys do like hella damage, but to be fair, I maxed them out. Oh, that's what I was dumping tons of gold into.
Rorul, Os, och Kon, Akur, Ine. Idos, Rerith, Jingik, Göto, Epsas, Oble, Ultheg, Sido.
Speak to me when ready for your next task. I'm ready.
Akur, Ik, Ine, Ogik, Mafol, Rim. Ebsas, Okum, Shadust, Sherel, Göto.
Oh, there's actually a quest to go kill him now. Okay. Well, I've been nice to him before, but he kind of enslaved 3 of my people, and he's kind of an asshole. Let's go beat his ass.
I beta, Onshen, Tilgil, Ni, Oblel, Sidoth, Ostar. Ilush, Nug, Musabitig, Tu, Tenshed. Setnek, Rangab, Kiro, Sudir. Luchers, Dapper, Endo, Agash, Am.
Well, the whole gang's here. Let's do it. You know, I'll just put a point into bleeding. Can't be that bad. So might as well not have a round? Oh, I missed that. Yeah, that's fair.
Fluga bakom I. Svarta, skötte, eld, vaken, gammal. Ultheg och Kon Åshur.
Hjärta avundet, åtrå, arbeta.
Alright, let's get him, boys.
Vadderade dödssynder, väl omåttliga. Jag känner
huge. I wonder. Oh, right, yes. My Ring of Endurance. Wonder if I have one of those. Minimum damage, 13. Let's go to Chief. I also plan on getting natural pesticides that are good for plants, but get rid of the harmful ones in the process. That's fair. I suppose the only thing to worry about is breeding an invasive species.
Rerith Simon Rorul Are Dingi Girtol Kuvaha Kittinurak Denush Tilat Rorash Kur Ingi.
I have one final task. Okay. What is your final task? What are you about to ask of me?
Egot dos lokast stal bor I brosat takuth atser.
Far in the west.
Okum Sherel Oshur Kithin Mafol O Rerith Ilush.
I fear my days are coming to an end.
Shesed Tilat Tobul.
Yo, tell me this guy's not gonna die before we get back. Ah, that's right over here. To Thunder Peaks. It has taken us many days. I'm looking and researching. Looks like it might be promising.
Texten mellan södra det moder Utsepos som till södra dödlig säg vid ända han sårar och till kämpar föröder här en utspelar under med i det att i är rader dess sin trots ett fiende sina skriven och sådan olika slutgiltig. Livet sitt det monstret kvädet har.
Do I have to 1v1 him?
stigit blir. Händelser spelar årdagens samtro och senare elgiskt större.
Bro, am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. The only thing I'm concerned is the heat, because last summer the heat killed 6 of my 12 I had going.
Sin död daterat år den invånare verket av. Bevarare olika som under sitt hävdar den epos rader livet. Södra hamn.
So am I hardlocked out of this entirely? Like, what the fuck?
Trots södra. I bevarare är enda blir men under. Sårad under i skriven utspelar större.
Challenge me when you wish. I literally can't challenge you.
Vädret olika säg.
Bro. So yeah, that's what I got going on. How about you? Honestly, I don't got too much going on. I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know, I guess like the biggest important decision in my life is basically like, do I want to continue to wait for this one girl until either I'm in the States or she can come here? Because we work really well in person. I love her personality. It's just we don't have great communication over the internet. She's more physical, right? And so I'm thinking, do I, like, I'm just sitting here while she's dating some other motherfucker, and I'm just like, okay, so do I just get cucked by Tyrone for now, and then like we do something later, or like what the fuck is going on? And so I guess like the biggest thing I need to focus on is like, do I want to stick around and wait eventually, or like do I just create a Tinder profile and see how that goes? Honestly, like, neither of these are great options, but hey, like, at least it's something. You know, it's like, the introduction quest to a game. It's like, what the hell is going on? Alright, I'll roll with it. Right, whereas the other option is kind of like throwing yourself into the battle arena in a game without proper equipment. It's like, oh, shit. I'm out of my league. You know. How the fuck do I challenge this guy? Like, deadass. I don't even think I can.
Sin tro som måste med det på ett fiende invånare.
Bro.
Daterad av och utsatt den elgiskt sina stigit. Föröder texten.
I have one idea. I have one single idea. I need the shield. You're your own king, so sometimes it's better to move on than wait around or have fun while you wait. I guess. I mean, like, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't really want to have fun. I just want to find somebody who gives a shit. You know what I mean? And I feel like if I go on like a dating app, it's basically just, hey, wanna bang, is gonna be how it goes. No? Alright, bet. Let me move on to the next guy in line, because... I don't know, man. That's how it usually goes with people who use dating apps, unless they're religious. And then they're actually, like, really down to earth, but then, like, I'm not religious, so I remove myself from, like, that entire dating pool. Which in some ways sucks, but in some ways kind of chill. You know, it is what it is. I know a buddy of mine who met a nice girl, like a nice Christian girl on, I think it was Tinder. It was alright. It was probably the most normal relationship I've ever seen. It was like, normal guy, pretty average girl. They had a thing, and then it's like, hey, I don't think that our goals are the same in life, and therefore I don't think we should be together. Okay, I'm kind of fucked up about it for a week. Let me get back on that horse. I was like, damn. Like, this guy is having, like, no pun intended, biblical luck. I'm over here in the trenches, bro. Mind you, then again, like, e-dating is fucking retarded. So for the past few years, I guess you get what we pay for. What do we got? What if I just print money? Yeah, what if I just start like printing money? Ah, he's selling dog shit. Okay. Why does that... That's such a weird mechanic that you can mess with. Yeah, true. It's either bang or friends sometimes. That's why I say have fun out in the world and could find her in the process. Yeah, true. True. I don't know. I guess my mindset is really like... It's like the main character in a... What the hell kind of movie? Nah, basically, I don't know. I guess I've watched one too many Hallmark movies, because I'm just like, if I just do my thing, and I do it right, and I don't fuck it up, and I don't piss people off, maybe one of them will like me. Maybe it worked, maybe it don't. I need the shield that makes people hate me. What do you have? Okay. How much gold do I have? I have like 36,000 and I need 500 cloth. Actually, I think it's the last upgrade in town. So that's gonna be 2,000 gold for 500. Oh, easy. Huge. That would be... Unless I'm mistaken, the last upgrade... Oh, no it isn't. I need another 200. no way. I can upgrade it again. What the hell is that? My boy is just fishing. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is cutesy. Okay. What do I need? Another 200 cloth. Wouldn't you know it? Lovely. And that is the fishery. I don't think I can upgrade anything else. I was like that too, but being too nice was getting me nowhere, so I started to not give a fuck what people thought of me and just live. If a girl likes me for who I am in the process, then bet. Yo, actually, no, that's how I live. See, I don't try to be nice to people and to appeal to people. No, not appeal to. What's the word? Appease. I don't try to appease somebody unless I am interested in them. And even then, I like to make it very well known what my boundaries are. Because, like, I'm unapologetically myself, and if you can't take me on my... Dude, it's... If you can't handle me at it's so fucking over, I accidentally just corrupted my save file, and I'm spiraling. Why should you have me at my we're so fucking back, I've made it, boys? If, you know what, I'll shorten it. If she can't handle you at it's so over, why does she get to have you when we're so back? Straight up. What do we got? I think the mine is done. I think the town's done, actually. Dude, I might have just built the whole town. Bells, whistles, and all. Yeah, I need this. I need the goading buckler. I don't actually know who it's going... Like, I don't know if it just makes everyone try and murder me. So, I probably shouldn't use it in town, or I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Actually, if I do it in town, it's like I'm gonna start going on a genocide run. And I would rather not, because it took me a lot of fucking work to get all these people in the same place. That's not how it works, thank God. Well, deadass, I dropped a girl like a ghost I was talking to recently because she failed the loyalty test at the start of a possible relationship. I feel like if you have to test people, there is an underlying issue within that must be sorted before you can truly accept somebody. Perhaps the battle does not remain on the field, and it remains within the self. It is time to go get my butt thumped by Odin. And hopefully not this dwarf dude. everything really wants to kill you. I'm gonna put that shit away till I actually need to use it. Wait, so what about the bunnies? How did I miss that? Okay, now we go back to Thunder Peaks. This is taking me like 13 gorillion fucking years.
Som slutgrid spelar sig är mellan kämpar.
Ask him constantly. It says in the process. Her ex was still living in the same house. What the? Nah, hold up. If you ain't even financially independent from your ex, do not try anything. What, bro? That's crazy.
Att det och är i mode senare med stigit år större utspelar dateras.
Bro, I actually don't think I can do this. Well, that's kind of fucking stupid. I wonder if I go to the community hub. Oh, I solved that one. Oh. Yeah, this guy's cooked. This is a fucking QR. Guide. Okay. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight Odin. I lost a 1v1, and he, like, actually fucking raped me with an axe, bro. Shoved it all the way up my ass, and I died. So, I can't challenge him again. It's day 2 of the game being out. I mean, I did expect a little more quality. And I mean, like, it's a minor bug. But at the same time, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, why is there no option to fight him? Right? I mean, if it just said you failed the quest, like, okay, it's a one and done, but it's not a one and done, it's just bugged. Which kind of sucks. I didn't expect things to bug out. Hopefully it gets patched and I just lost, like, I don't know, fucking a week in game time. So, it's whatever. That sucks, though. I guess we go down here. Yeah. Lovely. Data homie tester. These are confusing times. I don't know. I definitely feel like she's a hoe, but I don't know how to feel about that. Like I don't know how to feel about my homie texting my girl and then doing shit that I don't do. I feel like, for me personally, that's just insecurity waiting to happen. But then again, better you know now than you just randomly find out from, like, Hood Nigga Tony, like, hey man, guess what, I've been piping your girl, man. Sucks to suck. It's like, ah, jeez, Tony, why'd you fuck my girl? Like, Tony don't give a fuck. Annoying buzzing in the ear. Oh, my lungs are punctured. I got a good shield out of it, though. Alright. Nice. Everything really wants to kill you. I don't know. Is this supposed to be, like, stupid good?
Also, lol. Olom mura evul.
Who's homeboy so I can trust him? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be cool with that. That just ain't my style, but honestly, I ain't gonna knock your friendships, G. That's a real one, though. That is definitely a real one. Defeat the orc slave masters. Let's go kill some people. What the? Oh, what the hell? How did that miss?
Alle bidok. Idath. Roldev. Alright, you guys have fun. I need to do something real quick. Okay, we're back. Whoa. Dog, I missed it. Wait, I was in a fucking house when he died. Okay. Nah, you know what? I will get slightly more injured and then heal.
Now, me shall Ivan Kinum. Dark. Kletnek. Rovash. Momus. Sas. Ulmush. Se Locust.
I'm not sure what this place is. Funny thing is we meet up later that weekend and a few beers and she tried to reach my buddy in a different account she made, begging him for me to talk to her. No, neither of us are into hoes. That's crazy. Dude, sometimes people don't understand what they have until they accidentally just throw that bitch out the window like it's an air conditioner that isn't screwed in properly. What the fuck was that? Hey, get your ass back here. The fuck? Sir, what the fuck are you doing up here?
Sina föröder elgiskt har till ända sin händelser tros i monstret att epos södra under dagens dödlig livit den som av under han som fiende ha sådan senare invånare bevarade dess är kvädet rader
Turalurai. What? Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means.
texten till kämpar med och spelar sig södra slutgiltig trots skriven år moder sårad är olika i mellan sitt olika den blir daterad sådan moder kvädet kämpar elgisk och invånare olika södra slutgilt.
Yeah, alright. My fucking god, that's golden. I'm just glad I didn't spend much on her just yet. Shit, man.
Säg monstret sina av utspelar han är tros livet det trots
This motherfucker. What is weird pink skins doing? What? Well, looks like our boy ran away. Again. Damn, everything is like at least slightly valuable. Shit. So yeah, you be your own king and don't let a thing change that, and have fun in the process. That'd be a grind set, honestly. Where the hell did that man go? Brother, you gotta go back to the farm, I swear to God.
epos under senare skriven i med dagens sin i ända texten i stigit sitt har utstödlig mellan sårad händelser större men blir
Wait, so where's this guy from? Goblin Beachhead Fort. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be sheesh? What, you mean the... Mammoth Clan Goblin Camp. Fuck. You know what?
Udir.
I'm just going to magically teleport. In the point redeems? Yes, sir. I think I've set it up. I hope I set it up. What the?
Teked. Kuvath. Rangab.
Wait, so what's wrong? What the hell? Oh, lovely. Everyone flock to the slave camp immediately. We need hide. Because it is a non-infinite resource. So what's my money at? Like 37k? Okay.
Odds Shitenush. Egot. Ingis. Aziz.
Warhammer Blackened. He doesn't have the money. Got the money for this though.
Gingik. Luhomnith. Shok Mu. Tilgil. Divash. Lahum. Nel. Emath. Luga. En Bash. Thol Röde. Etto. Arbantul. Lovar.
Is there anything out this way? That looks to be some kind of a way in. Wait. I don't think it's going because I did 3. Wait. Okay. So, I see it on stream, but I don't... shit. Okay, so it's set up for Twitch, where I have this overlay called Tangia. It plays a sound when you use it. I don't think I can do that on Kick with the channel point system. I also can't see when you redeem it, which is actually really nice to know, because I had the same problem with Twitch. Huh. I'm gonna need to figure something out with it.
Fordom untapp. Pusha. Arusto. Einer Sujosh.
Toma. Musöd.
Salakumba. Öling. Nemsulus. Arbantil.
Recover ammunition on kills. Okay, it's getting late as fuck, so I'll catch you next time, bro. Alright, Weber. It was nice to see you after so long. So long until next time, my dude.
Se till Athos erde anam.
Iseg, broder, landar.
Yeah, I think everything in town is like fully upgraded. Everything here just needs to be disenchanted. Recover ammunition on kills. Interesting. Ooh, the goblin camp. Yep, catch you later. Have fun, Kings. Hell yeah, man. I guess getting ganged up on in a tent isn't exactly my
Ine Arusa, Stal och Kon.
Yeah, we got hella workers now. Times 2 chance of finding high quality. So I guess the minimum quality by now is like something magical. Interesting way to play this game. To the Goblin Fort. Get good axe. Dis tree too tough. Gurk break too many axe. Gurk axe might have been shit. Cash money.
Kappsäck, skojiga små. Klacklev, laxar, 7 fula sned. Skridsko, brutalt svart, sköttes vår, flygbirger. Lack, sköterskor, sjöjung, fula 6.
Alko Boxos.
Let's go to the woodland for a...
What's up?
What's up? How you doing, musician? What's good? I am the shadows. What the fuck is this? Oh. Hello.
Koginem ingsi tarmin. Känna, driva älskogens nacke.
What?
Lax, ask, skojiga.
Oh shit. call upon aid.
Skeppet är på.
Fuck. One of these guys kind of died.
Fula. Ännu vrede gärna efter slugheter gå. Och söta accelerera känna få stund för mina. Annat begär låta på rasa i. Heten med blomma högmodets kinder.
Well, that was interesting. Morning, sipping coffee and chilling? Hell yeah.
Najon alud åt.
I think this guy might be dying. This guy's definitely dead as hell. Woodland Fry. What is over here at these ruins? What? Greenskin War Camp. What the? You fight, boss. Fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Huh? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Ukog. Agalak.
I will disappear. No, the axe! I left it on the fucking ground. Me and my chungus ass inventory. Fuck. We got 1,000 cloth. Hell yes. Okay, we need more people mass producing lumber. And I guess, I don't know, food. Let's just start with food.
Rorul, idos, emsas.
Alron Salir to Mil Endok.
Mergling leather armor. Made for them or from them is crazy.
Vanshed Ostar. Untak Tom och Robert Feberum.
Gyn oshet makesat.
Feb Sokit Azrelzan.
I wonder. Where the fuck do I get the ring key?
Niti Usan Tubut.
I found all this crazy shit. I've fully upgraded the town. I don't even know. 284. Where's my phone at? Oh, this shit needs to go on the charger. Okay, I have a mango. This. Here's where my lip balm was. If I'm gonna drink another one of these things, I'm gonna need to cut this makeup. fucker, man. When I get into the fucking bathroom, I sit down. I knock some shit off the counter. And instead of just falling to the ground. Great. Now there's like chemicals all over behind my toilet. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I got grace, sometimes I don't. But you know what I do have? 500. Let me just boom. 4 big booms. That's what we have now. Wait, is this my... Oh, it is.
Arist, Kulbet, Kulet, Lebed.
Still have not found the Runegate. Still have not found. Oh my god. Sorry about the crinkle. Man, fuck me. Sixteenth day. It's taken me 2 fucking weeks to do this. You're retarded. Get injured 100 times. Bro, that's an achievement. He's chill. And apparently, I do get to keep the Orcish axe. That's nice. Well, that's it then. Every single bit of the map unlocked. I must return and speak to the chief. Oh yes, this was one of the starting quests, and I still have yet to do so. Not sure where this is, but it looks to be some kind of settlement.
Åkare, korg, klara, biten, packa, svala, skalare, sköna, flyg, skälmst, sneda, ror, sjöflugan,
Slagit enögd mycket.
sned, små, sköter, pappa.
Tavmattor, vila.
Fast pappas svalor och den svarta.
Yo, Goldfish Cracker Guy, what's good? Got a lot of reading done for my class. Glad I did. Nice, nice. Is it... What kind of class you taking?
Skälmska av brunnen kvast i
Den smickrarnas korta.
These people are like fucking dying.
Rämna jorden ögon. Emil vråkil.
What's oh no, Tom is a little one like you doing here? Laser fundamentals right now? The chapter is light physics. Laser fundamentals. Dude, that sounds sick. So how does it work?
Rövaret eldhörd ropar reda ur livet jubelsprång. Ögon, hat, tröskel, mun. Hitta skottglugg, åskväder, skräp, lugnat, knall, rök, barr. Öl, mellan, glöd, förlorat, skratt, stängd, rör, solen, tonrum. Rasar, leknade, fröjd, lycka, tro, frost, länge. Gnistor, sal, mer, åldrig, svart, sår, tid. Avgrund, namn, famn, fånga, fäders, fötter, man, hela. Kärlek, guldregn, sjö. Jotunheim, krossade kedjor, hans, gråt, hjärta, fenris, skepnad, halm. Hånskratta, skrik, slutskuggor, ljus, aldrig aska. Tröstegrunden, född dröm, stam, dimma, himmel, färdig. Snö, elände, universum, sultor, högst, djupast, kanske.
Well, I accidentally stumbled upon these people and have solved all of their problems. I am actually filthy rich, bro. I'm Mr. Krabs maxing. Just learning light basics. Like refractions, absorption, learning calcs. I like bends at different densities. Dude, working with light is interesting. Cause it's like you have on the lower end, it's like pointing a laser pointer at a wall and entertaining a cat, but then on like the high end, you just instantly blind somebody by accident.
Tyngd, stam, skepnad, källare, vala, 12, röst, ljus, rövare, vilse, sal, glädje. Mörk, vacker, viska, alltid bara ynklig, vind, hans, vettet. Ur och upp, famnen.
Brunnat skaft.
Can I finally rest?
Träffa till ockersoldat.
Hacka flugan, lack, svala.
Every stump and branch will look like a green skin. Man.
Tyr, stängd, åskväder.
Oh, he didn't say anything. Light travels shorter and faster in a higher density material, like a diamond. Shorter and slower. So what happens if you slow light down? Is that... That's not refraction. No, refraction is just splitting one type of light into multiple different kinds of light. That's light absorption? Oh. Oh, what you just explained is light absorption. Okay. Hmm. So the light intensity before the material then will be greater than the light that exits the material. See, I just know it as very simple concepts like shade and tree cover.
Fula, klara, korgskaft. Fritt, hacka, kappsäck, svarta, sjöjung och den skridsko. I, skalare, laxar, fula, fluga, 7, frukt, sköna. Sköttes, åkare, skojiga, bakom, sneda. Sned. Flyg, pappas, sjö.
Interesting. Bombill's Beehive Sanctuary. Intriguing. Sköterskor, klackvirger, brunnen, brutalt en. Svalor, svala, flugan, biten, vårga, svart, skälmst, lack, fula, skaft. Ask, sköna, brutalt, korg, sneda, en. Laxar bakom Birger, klara och den 7 sjöåkare. Sned, flyg, svarta, av tack, skridsko, svart. Klack, frukt, hacka, 7 för, skalare, sjöjung, kappsäck, fluga, vår, brunnen. Flugan, skojiga svalor, sköttes. Svala, skötersko, fula, pappa, biten, skälmst. 7, lack, frukt, pappa, bakom.
sköna skaft, svarta kappsäck, skälms, fula, skojiga, sköttes, skalare, 7 korg lack. Flugan, fula, sköterskor, brunnen, sjöskridsko, klackåkare.
Okay, so that's the distillery down there. Suppose I helped out the elder build some things. I have to rest though, been on this for a few hours. Thought I'd jump in and check in. Honestly, I appreciate the check-in, broski. Hopefully you get a fine rest. Good old Asmon smash. Just don't use that same method to go to sleep. It may induce bad dream. Me when I want to go to sleep faster, so I just hit my head on the desk harder. W sleep method. That was such a funny clip. I don't know why he just banged his head on the desk. It's like, fuck, I'm stupid. I used to do that in the lunchroom in like 5th grade. Bro, I used to do that shit too. I would just get stressed out. Okay, actually. Bro, hold on. I gotta bring this shit out. 28 stab wounds, bro. I'm gonna have to turn this like way down. Way down. Bro, this is me as a kid. Stress level just keeps going up and up and up. Bro. Then he starts banging his head against the desk. Dude, that's so me, honestly. The teacher would be like, just say you don't have it done. Except it wasn't in that voice. It was, just say you don't have your homework done. But I'm like freaking the fuck out because I know damn well my parents are gonna be up my ass and around the corner like, did you do that project? No. You do that project? Maybe. Like, not for real. Looking in my book bag for an assignment, I never... The looking and pretending you forgot it. Like, oh shit, oh, I must have left it at home. Oops. Silly me. Yeah, no, it's done, it's just at home. My god. So peak. I'm in college now. In college, yeah, I just didn't do it. Bro, that's honestly kind of based. I mean, it depends, like, what it is. But if it's just some, like, useless bullshit, it's like... Listen, Chief, I just, like, didn't feel like doing it.
Biten, sjöljung klara. Sneda, svala, flyg. Hacka, brutalt. 7 sned lax.
Slið skill örvar.
Fluga, fluga, svalor och den Birger, svart, laxar,
Olika under som
Snärpir, laðra, hræsin,
vår skaft för sjöjung,
I've heard of you, little one. Damn, they got the meats in here. It's like Arby's. Shit.
svalor och den brunnen. 7 Birger skälvs.
södra verket spelar sig.
Lodet beska hur.
Himmel rör tro.
Mitt modets fåfäng.
Vrå eld hat.
Begär söta modets. Känna vadderade, känna. Och hårt accelerera omåttlig. Ni beska efter sting avundet vila.
My laser class is an independent online class, so it's not in person, but the teacher wants us to meet with him once a week for progress updates. Okay, like everybody collectively as a class, or just like... Whenever we can... Oh, okay, okay.
Lodet i hjärna stund. Låta mattor högmodet dödssynder känna.
Väders manskratt. Den glädje, jubelsprång, namn, snö, krossar, kedjor, hall. Aska, rök, tyngd, tid, knall, fröjd, vala, hånskratta, tonrum, stampsvart, mun, vilse, famn, åldrig, dimma. Fånga, ögon, ur alltid, skräp, ynklig. 12 gnistor, vrå, guldregn, livet, skrik. Skepnad, mycket.
How do I prove
röst,
myself?
rasa.
Usually we go in groups. Okay, okay. So you just kind of go in, be like, hey, Chief, I did this, this, and this. Supposed to do labs and lab reports. Oh. So, in college, is it just test waiting? Instead of just a bunch of, like, bullshit assignments that don't really mean anything? It's just, do you know what you're doing? Yes or no? Because if so, that seems like a chill idea. Way better than public school, anyway. But it's definitely dependent on the professor and the degree. Yeah, I can see that. You know, I did want to take philosophy, because I just think it would be a very interesting class to take, and the teacher would probably be a fucking nutball, but at the same time, like, I have to pay for it. So, like, I mean, like, knowing the people that are out here, it's either gonna be somebody who's gonna be, like, way more extreme than everybody in the class. You know what I'm saying? It's either gonna be really far left or moderately right. But it's definitely not gonna be somebody who's following the crowd, so to speak. I do so enjoy talking with people who are open to any conversation. It's nice. It's like, alright, so what do you think of the Berlin Wall? well, you know, this, and this. History and philosophy. Those two teachers, they know some shit. Like, yeah, nursing will be way more strict. True. True. Alright, speaking of, like, being a nurse, or a surgeon, have you seen that stupid fucking lady? The absolute weirdo that was, like, dancing around on TikTok Live while doing surgery, and then ended up, like, critically injuring someone? Like, bro, I swear to God. Actually acting like a monkey while doing surgery. I don't even remember what the fuck color she was. Shit, she could have been white for all I care. That is some dumb shit. What are you doing? Like, I mean, like, I get it if it's like, I'm gonna get on a public bus and just act like an asshole. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. Do I approve? No. Is it whatever? Yeah. But it's like, man... Bro, you're gonna fucking kill somebody. Let's not act like you don't know the race, little bro. Oh, she's... Bro... I didn't want to assume because every fucking time it's the same people, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm beginning to think that North America does not have a race problem, they have a problem race. Why is it every time? I don't even know the race of the person, and I'm giving this person the benefit of the fucking doubt. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna assume anything. They're probably white. They're probably just retarded. Nope. Nope, I can't even... Bro, like, how much slack am I gonna be cutting people? Acting like a monkey is culture? Yeah, to a certain extent, honestly. I feel like you have white people doing that shit too, except it's, like, very rarely. Like, you ever see, like, not even, like, hood rat white kids, but, like, no, there's really nothing like black culture, honestly. For white people, it'd be like trailer trash, and that is the closest adjacent that I could probably pull from. But the thing is, you would get the same, like, well, with, like, poor white and poor black communities, usually you've got they aren't very smart, and so racism is more prevalent because it's like, oh, well, you have more than me because, color, right? Trailer trash is completely different. Not entirely. So there are a couple of factors that are the same in, like, trailer trash and like, African-American culture, right? And some of the correlating factors are poverty. Trailer trash, what we call white trash? Yeah. I think trailer trash is below white trash, because I've been called white trash before. It means literally nothing. It just bounces off my chest. I can say something else with my full chest, and it'll get people really pissed. Right? It doesn't affect me. But when you say, like, trailer trash, it's like, bro, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Like, listen, I'm a little trashy, okay? I am definitely not one of them hoity-toity people, okay? But I don't live in a trailer park. My house looks like... Okay, well... Okay, so my house is a fucking hoarder's house, but, like, listen, I'm not, like, you know, guns, money, bitches, that type of shit. Trailer inbreeding. Bro, I missed that. True. Drug behavior is a similarity. That too. It's usually poverty, drug use, the neglect of children, and usually racism. Like racism in some form because of lesser intelligence. And like I'll be real, if I say like I don't like this group of people because most of them control a certain system that I have to work off of. So say like, oh fuck dude, let's pretend, for example, I lived in the United Kingdom. I wouldn't like Muslims because they are counterintuitive for my entire lifestyle. So I wouldn't like the fact that they control the system of immigration, which, if you control the flow of people into my country, you can control the voting in my country, you can control the power dynamic per race in my country, right? I wouldn't like those people because they control something that affects me. That is... honestly, that's cause and correlation. But if you're just like, man, I don't like them fucking white people, man. White people suck. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. What are you yapping about? Right? If you have a reason to dislike people, okay, whatever. That's cause and correlation. But if you're just like yapping shit, nobody wants to hear it. If you have a car in your yard on concrete... Bro, listen. Having a car in your yard on concrete blocks is way better than having your car on the fucking street. And you discover it has concrete blocks. Your winter tires are gone. That's like 10 times better. It's like the bell curve of IQ. Racism is on both ends, while normies are in the majority middle. True, but for different reasons. I feel like lower IQ correlates to just tribalism, and that's where the racism comes in. It's like, you're different than me, and simply because of your difference, you're bad. I don't like you. Whereas, as I just explained, higher intelligence... if you have a high intelligence and you can think, like... let's take a really hot topic in today's society, Jewish people. So, if you have a group of people that can make decisions on a global level, and you don't understand how these people work... why did that get censored? Why did that instantly get deleted? Wait, what? Wait. Bro, you say Goyim, and it instantly deletes it. What? That's crazy. They're watching. That's crazy. I can say whatever I want, but the second somebody says Goyim, oh, we have a problem. Oh, that's crazy. I actually thought you could say whatever the fuck you want, okay? So I'm kind of surprised. Racism is taught? I was gonna make a counterpoint that it's more about radicalization, but no, I think you're 100% right. Because radicalization is the teaching or the pushing in a certain direction. Because, I mean, like, if you have a group of people that are doing things that are bad, and then you see, like, the same, like... I'm gonna bring up an example that might hit a little close to home for some people, and it might just sound like I'm being an asshole to some people. But people that come from Middle Eastern areas fucking with kids. I don't care if you come from the white and blue faction or the red and green faction. It is still unacceptable to do, and it pisses me off when I see people that come from places where it might be acceptable. No, I'm dead ass. I don't fucking care what faction, what clan, what guild you belong to. Putting your hands on a little boy's penis is completely unacceptable, and you should be hanged. But apparently, it's like, oh no, we'll just cart him off to jail and then he'll eventually be released and deported. No, I think, to be honest with you, fuck the deportation. Get a rope, go to a bridge, and make a statement. I mean, like, sometimes, if you put enough people on poles, the rest of them go away. Right? Just cut the hands off. No. You see, cutting the hands off in Islam is for thievery. I think that I mean, you get a second chance, right? You have 2 hands. If you lose, I mean, you can steal twice, but you'll have no hands. So it's a very powerful lesson to learn. Now, do I think it is acceptable? It depends. It depends how personal. I mean, if you're stealing from fucking Walmart, obviously no. You should just get trespassed and spend a night in jail, depending on how much you're stealing, right? But if you're stealing straight from my house, well, there's an idea, right? But I don't know. Going back to racism being taught, I think that if you don't... apparently these are parameters for the punishment, though? Wait. There are parameters for the punishment. Wait, is it? Hold on. We're gonna learn something today, guys. What is like the conditions for getting your fucking hands cut off? Hand cutting punishment. Cross amputation. Sharia law punishment. Guys, I'm not sure I can hate this religion enough. Like, the people or whatever, but, like, the idea, bro, this is retarded. This is literally just saying, hey, if you don't believe and you don't immediately just fucking bend over backwards and believe us, we'll cut you to pieces. I'm sorry. Why the fuck are you in my country again? Why are you coming to civilized lands with this barbaric ideology? This is terrible. This is disgusting. You're telling me, I mean, like, listen, if a man rapes a woman, he should be ripped apart by 4 horses. Alright, okay, you know, punishment fits the crime. It's something disgusting for something disgusting, right? But the punishment for those who protest against Allah and His Messenger and strive with might for mischief through the land is execution or crucifixion. No, please don't convert me to the cross. You can't win. I guess you just fuck off ever further east. Or west. Ever further west. Probably north, to be honest. But, you know. I gotta see this. So... The ancient punishment used for highway robbery. So if you steal some shit twice, you have no hand and no foot. The hands cutting, it's actually based. Just so I'm clear, I'm only talking about stealing. Oh, I thought you were talking about what I said. But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of fair. I think it depends. I think that it is unacceptable in a civilized society to have such barbaric punishments carried out in broad daylight. We don't do that here. It is unacceptable to butcher and mutilate a human over stealing a candy bar. But I think for thievery you should be beaten publicly, and I think other people should be like, you know, here's a stick. Hit this guy 3 times. Alright, give me the stick back. Okay. And you, like, fuck off. Right? You know, everybody gets to just whack somebody. You play whack-a-mole with a thief, alright? You don't kill him, but you beat him senseless with a bunch of sticks. Right? But I feel like this would be super weird if it wasn't... Okay, so you either have it really barbaric or super dystopian. Right? Think about this. You either have it where it's... Dude just has your hand out and just cuts your shit off with a sword. And you're like, fuck, I have no hand. Oh, it's on the ground. Right? On the flip side, you get put to sleep, you wake up with no limb. You don't know where the fuck your limb goes. That's like some Cyberpunk 2077 type shit. You see, the only reason we got to this concept is because the judges aren't keeping our community safe. Or we've not been allowed to do so. Yeah, I hate to agree with you, but yeah. I think it's weird. This might be like a little bit of a hot take, considering like multiculturalism in the West is such a prevalent idea. Why the fuck are you allowed to immigrate to my country and then get into politics? Hello? What? I mean, I don't... Alright, hear me out. I don't care. So, like... I know this is an issue with Israeli Americans and certain people being like, hey... There's a conflict of interest. If you're willing to renounce the previous citizenship and be like, no, I'm just American, okay. I'm just Canadian. That's fine. I would like a bit of nationalism. What really annoys me is when people get into politics and they want to represent me, they want to make decisions that affect me, and they want to call themselves, I'm Somalian. I am Indian. I am Pakistani. No, dude, you're fucking Canadian. What are you talking about? But claiming to be something doesn't mean shit, though? What do you mean? No. I'm not saying you say, oh yeah, guys, I'm actually no longer Israeli. Like, you renounce your citizenship, you can no longer just go there. Like, you can't live there, you can't work there. No, like, it's not a you say you renounce, it's you go through the process of renouncing your citizenship. It's a legal process. That's nutty. Then people could just say they renounce, and then once in office, start to change laws with others like them in office. Well, that's what they're already doing. That's literally the immigration system of the United Kingdom, is that white people are now being turned away, and a flood of Muslims is going into the country. The foreign country does not care if it's in their best interest. True. And to be fair-based, to be completely honest, sort of based. I think that you, as a country, should absolutely operate yourself before everybody else, because why would you want other people... I mean, like, say Canada, for example. I want Canada first. I want no immigration unless we have housing vacancies. I don't want people coming into the country unless we have houses built for them, because that's sustainable. Right? I think if we have, like, a shortage of people, and it's not like, oh yeah, we're having a worker shortage. No, dude, it's just you need to pay people a living fucking wage. But what do I know? That or, like, dude, you know what, I'm gonna go off on a tangent, but I would just like to say I think the minimum wage should be, like, fuck all. Just to make it competitive. Just to make it competitive. First-gen immigrants shouldn't be allowed to run for government office. Absolutely. Second and third-gen are born in the nation. I feel like that's the problem, though. I feel like in order to preserve my culture, you still should not be able to vote in my elections. Even if you're born here, you still do not represent me. And as Canada is such a large country, honestly, I either think it needs to be broken into separate places, because the federal government is fuck useless. They do absolutely nothing, and we had the biggest flood in British Columbia. We had the biggest flood in Canadian history happen, and our premier sent a 109-page document over to Ottawa, and they went, well, we just don't see why you need that money. And the guy's like, I don't know what the fuck you need that wasn't in the 109 pages I gave you. No funding. Nothing. But yet, the place beside me... Thank you for that, hydration check. But the place beside me, Alberta, is paying $12 billion per year in subsidization payments. It's equalization payments, but it's basically one part of the country is subsidizing another part of the country because that part of the country is not a functional, like it doesn't, it's not economically viable. I think the real idea is to help other countries fix their problems so the people don't want to leave there. I would love that if... I think that non-government organizations, like Run for Water, for example, is awesome. I think that NGOs going into third world countries that are actual shitholes and then making them no longer shitholes is amazing. That's awesome. Great. Don't come here because we... Listen, I think immigration sucks big dick on so many levels. Alright, it's not like... And, mind you, when I say immigration, I mean like a bunch of people, or regularly just leaving the country to go somewhere else, like migration. Migration is fucking terrible. I think that if you have a rocket scientist in Germany, and they want to come to Canada so that they can work in a certain university on developing cleaner rocket fuel, that's great. Take that guy, bring him here. We need that guy. If you need an astronaut and you have a guy in fucking Uganda that somehow understands aeronautics, when they don't even teach that shit. He just learned it on YouTube or something, and now actually wants to get into this stuff, like aeronautics engineering. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Please, get this man, give him a test, see what he's worth, and, you know, if he's good, awesome. Bring him, you know, on board him. But it's just like, if you have mass immigration of people from a country, that country loses workers. That country loses stability, right? And so if you have a country like, say, what's a country that's not doing very well? Not Brazil, not Chile, Mexico. I'll go with Mexico because it's not, I mean, it's economically viable, but it's having a bit of turmoil, right? So you have Mexico where instead of guys, I have been anti-American foreign policy for the better part of a decade, and I think it's actually fucking genius. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Instead of saying, guys, we have an open border, everybody and their kids and grandparents can come through the border, just send mercenaries into the country to just get rid of the cartel. Just fucking kill them. Because if you don't have the cartel, I mean, they're evil. The civilians don't like them. The government probably hates them because they have their hand up the government's ass, right? If you have really aggressive foreign policy, you don't have to worry about those people hurting you. Look at, I mean, like, I've been against this forever, and I'm against the idea of Vietnam. Like, what happened there was fucking retarded. For two reasons. One, it was in a completely different part of the world, and it didn't affect America. Actually, no, that's two. It didn't affect America. And three, the Viet Cong, like, the northern Vietnamese guy, actually loved America. And then the Americans start fighting him, and he's like, bro, what the fuck, guys? What did I do? I don't know what that guy did wrong, honestly. Like, I mean, like, he probably did something, but shit, dude. Like, I don't even know what the fuck happened, bro. Like, that war was so dumb, right? But the thing about, like, Afghanistan, I can understand that. I don't like it, and I would much prefer a closed border system so that anybody... Like, here, this is my idea. If I am... Like, Canada's fucking huge, and it's, like, we only have one neighbor. So, say I'm in Germany, because I know the, sort of the geography, right? If you're in Germany, and then there are people in France that are really bad doing dumb shit, why don't you strike a deal with France where you can just go in, shoot a couple of people that are not French, and that they don't want. You get rid of those people. Both of you are happy. And you don't have those people, like, coming from France to Germany to do bad things. Right? But if it's, say, from Germany to Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is to the far east of Germany, and it's like, okay, well, fuck. Like, you're not gonna travel all the way over here just to do some shit to a couple of people. Just make it so that nobody from this place can come to your place, right? I just think it's odd. It feels so simple to me. Like, look at what happened with Venezuela. You had President Maduro, who did nothing to stop the cartels. Fucking nothing. This guy was just like, it is what it is. And then they busted his ass, and he's just sitting there like, holding a fucking water bottle as there's two dudes, you know, beside him in a helicopter, and he's forcefully deported from his own country. It's like, oh. Y'all can just do that? Fuck? Based as fuck. Yes, dude. It's like, okay, this guy has committed narco-terrorism against, Speaking of narco-terrorism, we need to go after the Chinese. I learned something the other day. So, the natives are being used as useful idiots to launder money for fentanyl. There's a lot of money passing through casinos, and it just so it just so happens that they own a lot of casinos. I couldn't imagine why. Other than the fact that it pulls in a lot of money and it brings a lot of people to the reservations. I mean, like, I get that, obviously. It's, you know, I can understand a couple of them, but, like, holy shit. How many do you need, right? But what I'm hearing is that there are these native-owned casinos that the Chinese are using to take money from people here, send that money to China, buy the precursor chemicals for fentanyl, produce it, send it back over here, and it devastates our population. And it got me thinking, I was like, there's no fucking way. And then it started to click. Maybe. Maybe. Now, that's just from a guy that I saw on Instagram. So take it with a chunk of rock salt. Take it with... Don't take it with a pinch of salt. Don't take it with a grain of salt, okay? I want you guys to take what I just said with an entire hunk of rock salt, okay? Because it might be some bullshit. I have to go to sleep, have a fun convo. Hey man, I mean, I'm just glad that, Himalaya salt. It tastes good too, actually. Like, I could shave that shit, put it on some goldfish, it'd be pretty good. The thing is, it's really grainy. I'm not a fan of the grainy texture. But the flavor is good. It's pink salt. But yeah, have a great sleep, JC. I'll probably, like, kneecap this conversation. But, it's iron. Oh, it's the iron that, makes it taste like that? That ought to do it. I always thought, like... I'm just realizing, like... Iron gives it the flavor and the color. Hold up. I'll lick the damn thing, I'll tell you what it tastes like. You guys are getting a fucking taste test of a salt lick, okay? Yeah, fucking... It's like table salt, but it has a much lighter, what is it, flavor profile, I think it's called. There's a conspiracy that the Giants, I don't think this is a conspiracy, I read like one sentence, I actually just think that's an urban legend. No, that's not even urban. That's probably, like, an ancient myth. Lick my good old salty chocolate bowls. The giants of Noah's Ark times climbed the mountains, but died in the caves. Good night. Good night, JC. Have a good one, man. It's really nice being able to just have random conversations about some bullshit and it can spiral from one thing to the next thing. I can't remember what you call it. I think it's like a Socratic seminar where everybody just comes together, throws some shit on a table, and talks about it. I can't exactly... That is what it's called? It's nice. It's nice being able to be like, guys, what do you think of insert a group of people? Opinions. Alright, now what do you think of some random bullshit about society? Alright, opinions. It's nice. Actions speak louder than words. True. True. Feel I gotta sleep too. I'll be on a bit later. What time is it? Bro, fuck. I might actually... Dude, fuck, I might have to go to bed. Like, I don't really want to. I'd love to keep playing this. But it's like 3:16 in the morning. You know what? I'll go for until I clear out the bottom of the map. Because I know I'm eventually going to get a Runegate key and I'm going to go to like a second world. 5:16 for me? Bro, Jesus Christ. Do you have anything to do today? Class dog. You got to sleep. Calculus 2. Oh, fuck. I'll be real. I never understood calculus. It always fucked with me. I'm sure it's incredibly easy once you understand the formulas, but it was so complicated. Good night, G. Nighty night, King. I'll see you later.
Rövare, mörkställd, ögon, reda med. Handslaget, surtur, viska, ljust, slut. Vaken, tid, gråt, vettet, snö, lugnat.
Vällustigt, åtrår och lumma. Träffa smickrarnas, få driva. Ännu vreder minheten, få förtur. Ni kinder arbetar.
Rader, bevarade, fiende.
Skojiga, klackklara.
Hello, old white beard. Cool setup you have in here.
Flugan skalare. Kvastfrukt.
Tens of winters since I last spoke to your kind.
Fritt korg sneda. 7 svarta svala fluga. Sköna vår, lack, tack, sköttes skridsko av sned. Brutalt, 7 kappsäck, fula.
Interesting. I find it mildly amusing I'm learning about my own culture from somebody else, but alrighty.
Packa bakom, flyg 7, en kvast laxar, sjöask. Pappas svart sköterskor, åkare, i 6 flyg, bror. Fula, liten, fluga, hacka, svalor, svarta, skaft, sköterskor.
Midlands Gate.
Laxar, skridsko, svala, 7 korg, Birger, pappas. klack. 7 lack, flyg, 1 skälms. Brutalt frurr.
Yo, keeping me hydrated, gang. Man, I don't want to retire this bottle, but I fear that the cap is growing mold. I mean, a little bit of mold didn't kill anybody, but I can't imagine that black mold will have a positive impact on my lung and gut health going forward. Nothing to do with the bottle, though. I wonder... I wish to keep it. This is fine. I just need... I mean, this should be simple. Perhaps I just replace the lid. Mold in water is bad. Of course it's bad. I just don't know how, well, it can't be good. Hold on, I might be... You know what? Jester maxing time. Let's see if I am a fool, or if I'm cooking. Oh. But... Bro. Okay. Black mold does not have any recognized positive effects. W. Fuck me, I guess. So... Fungal... Oh. You know what? I don't need fucking mycosis, dude. Yeah, fuck no. I do not need spores growing in my... Yeah, no. This was like Vault 60... 66? 22? Vault 20. I can't... Vault 14? No. Final guess, Vault 22. The... spores. I wish to keep it, but it may cause me negative health effects. What is this one? God damn it, this one's just as bad. Or maybe it's just disgusting. Oh yeah. I might need to boil things. What is den cleaner? I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, if this is another D's nuts joke. Deep in the heart of Tir Fian, Payen is a sacred site.
Sneda för frukt.
It's a half a day's journey.
Sjöåkare. Ful bakom fluga. Små, skojiga, kappsäck, klara, skalare.
Let's do it.
Och den i biten.
What the fuck?
Brunnen. Vår sjöjung. Fula, sköna, svart, skridsko, svala. Klack, 7 frukt, lacka. Sköterskor. Lev, sned, brunnen. 7-7 sköttes fula. Flyg, klara, fluga. Laxar, vår, biten, flugan, brutalt. Korg och den hacka.
What the fuck?
Skaft, fritt, pappas.
The chief of the Raven clan using dark magic to prolong his lifestyle. Mother Gothel? No, she was just using child labor to extend her lifestyle. Or lifespan.
7 sköna frur för askskalare. Birger, skälms, fula bakom sneda. Kappsäck, svarta sjöåkare. Av kvastsvalor, flyg, 6, en skojiga. I sjöjung, svart, Birger, bror, pappas lack. Torg, 7 sköna, skaft, en biten, fula, brunnen, skojiga, små.
With our people. Wait, are these like vines? No, they've gotta be tattoos, right? I don't know, honestly. This is another word for human. So are these like druidic people?
7 skridsko, sneda.
Notes number 1.
Svalor, tack, fluga.
This is it then. The first set of notes.
Jubat atas Zust.
The chief of the Thunder Peaks. He is the only person that has not met my sword. He resides far into the north with no clan affiliation. His name is Odin, and he has some sort of, like, insane power. I have a feeling I'll be paying him a visit at some point. Odin and ravens. It only seems obvious. Let's travel to the occupied ruins. Let's do this. Well, hello there.
Och den packar frukt brutalt svart bakom laxsköttes kappsäck. Fula, sned, sjösju, sjöljung. Själv, flygfast. Klara svala i svarta åkare 7 flugan för klack.
Lead on, stout one. Stout one. Hoofs. $62,000.
Gamsen alut Amerikan.
Beka, ukifet kiskethur. Sibosh, ashvarash, sarizat, mosram. Lu in misanse, nunu inet.
Lukas etost dangussil.
Shadus oble, atse, ogik.
Losing vijos kakara.
Dostar, niti, don astos. Simon Götton, Sudir.
dem.
Rolder. Ja, Donum Zun Abset.
Hörmud, Allron, Eron, Niddig, Broder, Salir.
Knife attacks teleport to target. Hmm. $40 wood per craft. Alright. Damn, these things are big. Alright, lovely.
Umba Sodin. Nikot Astel.
Town is complete. What is Rumger's first note say? Here we go. Even Master Runa mocks my pursuits. In private, thankfully. Never mind the countless wonders I've helped her to bring to her craft. After a decade of trial and error, I've started to lose faith of even the closest peers. Hells above, I'd probably not believe me either after all these years. However, those long years have finally begun to bear fruit at last. I am so very close. I'm not sure where to begin. Everything has changed. No one will believe me until I have a working prototype. It would seem... No, it's uncertain. No, it's certain. I'd set out to discover the means by which to transpose objects from one location to another instantly. What I've instead discovered was the means by which to instantly transpose anything I wish from one plane of existence to another. The scholars here are somewhat in disbelief. If I'd not created what I've taken to calling a runeway in front of their very eyes, they would have never believed it. Master Runa changed her tune when she saw the runeway open, to her credit. To be fair to my old critics, I have technically failed at discovering the sort of transposition I was looking for. It's strange after spending all these years chasing it, but I couldn't care less about that now, after what I've actually discovered. The implications are astronomical. This breakthrough will shake the very foundations, not just of the esotery of rune weaving, but of our entire society. And the fourth note remains unfound.
Astel, Kulet, Udir.
Alright, we get out of here after crafting a ton of metal. I need to waste resources. Converting.
Skalare, sköterskor.
Okay. I have no ore. Now we go. Is it 343? Almost 4. I'm gonna go to Frogmire. I should be allowed entrance. Doesn't seem like anything is there. Alright boys, we're so back.
Laxar bakom flyg.
Whoa.
Och den Birger, lev, vart, lagt, biten, valor, 7. Sköttes i, sjöljung, varta, 1.
Wait, they just built on dwarven runes.
Akur, Tobul, du, Sido, Ingi, Aziz. Sköna, frukt, lax.
I don't have a clue what's down here, but it is the southern tip of the continent.
Chesed. Iflurak, Kitig. Arek, Konnif, Oddsheath, Akos, Okon, Rerithkat, Sudir, Ne, Musud, Tenshed, Jingik, Kez, Kithin, Ebsas. Ineth, Onshen, Idos, Kukiru, Tilat, Takuth. Mafol. Shadust, Rangab, Kovath och Setnek. Rorash, Egot, Ilush, Oble, Ishokmu, Tomat, Simun. Ostar, Bet. Kärel, katten, Ultheg, Tilgi, Åkum. Rårull. Akur, Reked, Denus, Lokas, Rosa, Åshur, Ågik.
What the? The Unbreakable Statue. 50% Ellie res, 10 Ellie damage reduction, minus 50% melee damage. Oh. Lovely.
Stal, katten, Tilat, Mok.
The Racing Ruins. There are yet more ruins to the east of here. Hermit's Ruins.
Amen, braffar, etnar, salurur, ustrit, memrut, isos, metobar, kifed, eban, lettoso, menkot, ösek, egul, angrir, sang, linnon, kesham, eiso, tessum, etost, usarban, sang, oshet, sad, eban, döm. Så, linnon, ettom.
Why in the fuck? CTFF. CTRF. No way he's at the same fucking... That's crazy. Got hydration? Thank you. What? F R. It was definitely this one.
Zulus Kessa Kestam Kifed.
There's a place that tells you the runes for this. I just don't fucking remember.
Gussel hustrit memrut Lukasim Angrir Egul Tessum Do Isos Hamenkot Ösek Gorafar Ednar Ginet Lurur Menkot Ösek Gut hustrit Arban Egul Oshet Uling
RF RY. Um. RTRFYC. RTF. RTRF. RTRF. Rumors notes 4. Oh, I only have one. Heavy ring of subterfuge. Movement speed, visibility. Okay. Stealth ring.
Gynet, Gussel, Dovar.
Hermit's ruins. Let's go to this little. What do we say? Okay, so what do I do here? Beckoned by the white foot of a coney.
Föröder är
Sevharda flackar.
Rasa älskogens slugheten.
Tin har sitt södra stigit mellan fiender av. Senare verket han vid växten ett sådan till.
What goes up?
trots, sårad, säg, dödlig, på, utspelad, dagen, rader, större, olika, det, bevarade, händelser, blir.
And would you look at that? I clean out the bad slimes and I leave a friendly slime in its place.
Etost, Kifed, Sangin, Iletom, Memrut, Raffar, Etessum, Lurur, Bukasim, Sad, Sulus, Kessat, Eban. Kesham, Hamem, Linnon, Angrir, Isos, Gussel, Gäng, Eban, Menkot, Ösek, Letom, Kesha, Kifed, Hamem, Egul, Arban, Isos, Ustrit, Saz, Linnon, Angrir, Gik, Dobar, Gynet, Sort, Hessat.
Slurp, slurp.
Raffar, Ednar. Sulus. Lall, Memrut. Lusangin, Gino, Oshet. Etost, Kessat, Eban, Sangin, Gino, Sulus, Dobar, Menkot, Ös, Raffar, Oshet, Linnon, Telurginet, Kifed, Is, Gussel, Dukasim, Kesham, Hamem, Memrut.
I apologize to anyone's ears that just got like brutalized. Ooh, chance to summon a friendly slime.
Guld, Arvan, Hamem, Gussel, Tomar, Lukasim, Memrus, Lepton, Tessum, Linnon, Sangin, Inok, Isos, Lurur, Eban, Afar, Ednar, Damsor, Menkot, Ustrit, Angrir, Kessat, Kivet, Ketham, Amgine, Arva.
Tell me the chief is not fucking dead.
Ostar, Re, Idos, Beta, Rorul, Kithin, Ultheg, Kitig, Odle, Onshen, Oddsheath.
What is this? Chieftain's Bone Skull Helm. Max stamina, stamina regen, attack speed. God damn. That's a nice piece. Oh shit. Ulrich, you have rivaled the might of even the greatest Stone Skull chiefs. My time is coming soon, thus I write this letter to be my last act as chief. In my passing, I entrust you to carry on the title of chief. I just took over. Oh shit.
Mulle, Robert, Ivan, Otsas, Ned.
Well, there's nothing left to do.
Fötter, länge, frost. Timir, rämnad. Tröskel, elände, öl, backe, hört.
Sockla kring svärmen.
Lense, Zuskino.
Fula, skojiga, 7 pappas.
Universum, leknaden, hitta.
Skridsko, korg, sneda, flugan. Brutalt klara.
Sin slutskriven under år. Södra belgiskt moder ända spelar sig eposmonstret med kvädet sina under död daterad i olika invånare beröder som tros är som blivit kämpar tros med ända det olika föröder blivit dagens rader södra moder sin till stigit monstret vid är
Annat hjärta syndnacke på enheten älskogens. Omåttlig värderade i. Känna begär, känna. Högmodet, fåfängt rasa. Ockersålda, ännu vrede korta. Åtrår från annat smickrarnas. På viska ännu nacke driva efter arbeta blomma få. Mina slugheter vällustigt dödssynder träffa vila. Ett vild stund hjärta där låta. Dött hjärna söta. Modets kinder avundet känna lodet. hur accelerera få. Korta sting, känna hjärta, låta efter min. Heten, driva, lodet, fåfäng, vällustigt, annat, mattor, högmodet. Vadderade nacke, fiska, accelerera, rasa, du, vila. Känna, åtrår, stund, ännu vrede, modet, li och hur vill. Synder, begär, känna att mina kan kinder, älskogens med avundet att. Blomma, slugheten, gärna träffa, hover, omåttlig, smickrarnas. Arbeta, vill, ockersålda, heten, ett. Accelerera, min, driva, jag, gärna, annat, arbeta, låta, akrimattor. Högmodet, ockersålda, söta, dödssynder, påkorta, känna, smickrarnas, vill, slugheten. Jag efter i ni begär, vila. Få hjärta, ännu vrede, jag, nacke, träffa, omåttlig, lomma. Åtrår, känna du till fåfäng.
So, they're giant sailing ships. I have to kill a man named Bull.
Rasa, fiska, stund, vällustigt, avundet, lodet, mina, hur, kinder. Känna, vadderade, ta vildmodet, älskogens, korta, arbeta och annat, accelerera, en. Söta, begärga, min ockersålda, heten, sting, vila. Ännu vrede, känna, ett rasa, kan, mina, nacke, fiska, vadderade, stund, driva. Dött, träffa, modet, mattor, vällustigt, efter, i, smickrarnas, mitt. Kropp, hjärna, känna, lodet, att låta, hjärta, åtrår, slugheten. Mig, lomma, kinder, avundet, hur, känna, ett, älskogens, omåttlig. Synd och fåfängde, få. Dödssynder, på högmode, känna, vill, känna, efter.
Kvädet i större.
Åkare, klack. 7 fluga, vår. Laxar, skaft, flyg.
Glöd. Färdig. enögd hjärta aldrig.
Sköterskor, kappsäck, sned.
I was supposed to get off like an hour ago. Oh shit.
Hakur lurak. Sudir. Tjock mu åsjok. Are göto sidor. Tacka hysch musik ramen. Ukog.
Lodet driva min hur. På ännu slugheten känna. Mina låta kinder i annat. Dödssynder, den nigheten stund jag gärna. I träffa ockersålda jagmodets mattor. Beska vällustigt, högmodet begär korta. Vadderade blomma att älskogens accelerera söta fåfäng omåttlig. Vila få. Hjärta där ännu vrede åtrår krig arbeta nacke rasa fåfäng låta modets att känna ockersålda. Lodet med hjärta. Lomma vill accelerera gärna åt älskog mina stund arbeta efter avundet ännu vred söta annat vadderade gå känna på kinder. Smickrarnas vill korta. Mattor och slugheten.
Mafol bakur. Och kalbrorash denush. Landlad.
All right. It's been a very nice. That was been like a 4-hour sesh.
Madam Hermid. Landar forsooth.
%30 chance to summon friendly slime when hits, and a bit of magic find. It's not 1000, but I stopped getting fucking injured when I loot. That shit's getting mad annoying. I don't want to get rid of the mammoth bone. Number 4. After some experimentation with the tuning, we've successfully targeted the other end of a runeway to a world in another plane for the first time. Drew near Gloomblade, volunteered to assemble an expedition party with capable warriors to safeguard myself and a select few other runeweavers. I'll need their help to open the runeway back home again from there. It's a dreadful effort on a runeweaver to bridge two planes of existence, as it turns out. It's difficult to describe the feeling of being transposed to another plane. It's like if you took a distillation of complete exhilaration and mixed it with equal parts with the unnerving feeling that your body was fully unintended for doing such a thing. On the other side of the runeway, we find ourselves in a temperate world not too dissimilar to the overmountains of our own, though a good deal colder. We'll make camp for the night, and set out first thing in the morning to see what this new world has in store. To think that all this time, there were other intelligent species just like ours out there. This has been a first for both of our peoples. How truly spectacular it is to meet a new race. Humans, they're called. Though this particular variety call themselves the Fukaman. It's like a tribe or a clan, I suppose. There is another different tribe in the southern lands, apparently. Let it be said that these people are giants. They stand half again taller than a Dwenger on average. They're more lithely built. Spindly, that's what that means. To my surprise, I've discovered that this Fukaman tribe, Yukaman tribe seems to be uniquely versed in elemental magics of the air. The wind sorcerers conjure forth the very winds themselves to push their sailing ships across the waves at incredible speeds for seagoing vessels. It's a sight to behold. They're still wary of us, but I believe we can establish friendly negotiations with them. Trade routes have been set up between our people and the Ottomans. Our world that used to feel so big now feels like a minuscule corner of a much, much larger tapestry. My mind reels when I reflect on how much can change in but a few short months. This new world is not without its problems, though. Another race occupies this world. The Orcs of Gresk. Monstrously large they are, but tribal, primitive. I'm told that these Grekish warlords have long kept this world in chains through blood and fear. We've decided to help these Ottoman humans to break those chains. Junir is eager to take the lead on that front. His warrior's soul was born for such righteous pursuits. I've begun working to locate more valid endpoints for our expedition group to travel the Runegates to. There's no doubt that Otam has been a successful endeavor, but our kin are eager to see what else lies beyond our realm. I am in full agreement with the notion. I've designed a new rune work alongside Master Runa that can be built on both sides of a runeway and act as a pair of anchors to theoretically create a permanent, stable runeway between two realms that can be opened or closed at will. These should take much of the danger out of our planar expeditions if this works. Interesting. God, it's cold.
Hinem Iseg Nebel.
That'll do it for me tonight, boys. It was nice having this unique opportunity to sit here and play a game that I've been waiting to come out for years. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it as much as I enjoyed playing it. But holy shit, man, I gotta get to bed. I will see you guys in the morning. Have a great morning, evening, or night, and remember to drink your water, take your vitamins, and know that guy on Call of Duty did not sleep with your mom. Alright, it's gonna be okay.